this could get spicy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can. And he's rarely very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive. And from what I've seen, it is.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And it's Chouameni. Lovely feet. And that has been cleared. Brahim Diaz. And here's Valverde. Cleared without complication. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Araujo. Pedri. Al Kubasi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pedri. Moved on forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rudiger. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong, it's lofted through here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's a nice ball. Dani Olmo. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Dani Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Olmo. That looks a good ball through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe! Mbappe! You just cannot stop him!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Oh, that is a bit special. penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pedri. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Araujo. And it's played forward. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior wants to play it back. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, delicate chip through. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Dani Olmo, aim forwards. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Chooses to go back. In by Cancelo. And the shot! And that was very necessary. Was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And they've got rid. Rudiger, gently done. Yamal. Rafinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Well read. The danger is averted. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Olmo. Bellingham, that's a delicate pass. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior tries a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, look at the space here. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Oh, shooting chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to him.
Vinicius Junior. De Jong. And it's played forward. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Oh, good-looking ball. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Rafinha. Aimed in towards the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And here's Mbappe. Yamal concedes a free kick for that. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. He is onto this. Back in once more. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. It's a throw-in. Yamal. Kubasi. Araujo. Barcelona.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so
We are.
we're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Balde. Lewandowski.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Played back in. Araujo attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. That's a cute ball. Bellingham after the ball here. De Jong. Yamal. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. No way through there. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Al-Kubasi tries to clear. Tchouaméni moves short. Oh, that's nice. Chance to play it in. Tchouaméni, back when it goes. Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
De Jong shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Lewandowski, and he's gone backward here. Brahim Diaz. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Big chance! Eder Militao blocks it, but gives away a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Dani Olmo. And it's Balde. Turns and goes back. And here's Yamal. De Jong knocks it out wide. That's a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior's cross. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. Rafinha. Time to deliver. And it's Balde. Balde puts a cross in. Cleared away. Get a throw in. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri makes the interception. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Brahim Diaz. Here's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Araujo, nicely aimed pass. Yamal. Now it's Dani Olmo. Tchouaméni. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri. Great ball if he can get there. Lewandowski. Nicely shaped cross.
Lamine Yamal, yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And back to the goalkeeper. Succumbs to the pressure. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. And he whips it in. And the keeper has it. And that has been cleared. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. De Jong shifted upfield. Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. He's found a way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? De Jong. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rudiger, gently done. Over to the left. Oh, played right into his path. He has found the way through. Serves up across. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Now it's Rafinha. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. And back to the keeper they go. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. And a chance! Rafinha shifted upfield, and it's gone back to the keeper. Tchouaméni. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Long ball by the goalkeeper. De Jong, and now the breakaway. Rudiger gets a foot in here. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Up he goes! Split-second reaction.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Valverde. Oh, this is a very... Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
In into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's gone in! And they get themselves in front! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. But the defence let themselves down by not picking them up. I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pedri. Al Kubasi aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Valverde. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. So what can they make of this? He is through here. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Great work on the overlap. Valde tries a cross. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Kubasi. Pedri. Valde. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Valde puts a cross in. Eder Militao clears it away. Rafinha. Can he deliver? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Really well manoeuvred. Yamal gently done. He's got away. Dani Olmo proves just a little bit too strong. Pedri. De Jong. And here's the finish! Yamal. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his... Yamal! Certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He cuts out the supply. Bellingham spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a... Brahim Diaz! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. Up towards the front line. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kubasi. De Jong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Araujo wins the duel this time. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, great chance! João Cancelo, aim forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Physical challenge. Dani Olmo. Bellingham. Mbappe. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kubasi. De Jong. Al-Kubasi, gently done. Dani Olmo, laid out to the left flank. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Caresses it through. Alexander-Arnold. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Rafinha shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. And that could set him on his way. Cleared away. Lewandowski. And it's Diaz. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's nice and simple for the keeper. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Valde. Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's hit and the shots! Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Al-Kubasi cuts it out. De Jong. Yamal looking for a run-up.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Swings it across. Really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Clipped into space. De Jong getting this one clear. Pedri. Looks a good ball through. Vinicius Junior. There are a few waiting for it. Nice control. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. 30 minutes gone. And here's Mbappe. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Dani Olmo attempts a clearance. Brahim Diaz. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. It's Valverde. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Araujo spread out to the left. Balde aim forwards. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni, gently done. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that is a chance, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Araujo getting this one clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Alexander-Arnold. Balde gets across to intercept that. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Yamal. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, a very decent attempt. Valverde. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe, over to the left. Araujo gets good distance on it. Chance here to counter. Balde. Rafinha. Petri. Rafinha. Balde. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. back in business. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Diaz. Bellingham! Bellingham! He's got away with one there. Eder Militao, gently done. Pedri wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Bellingham.
Balde? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tchouaméni. Could be danger here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Picks it up out wide. Tchouaméni gets it clear. Rafinha. Oh, what a ball! Yamal! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Araujo. Kubasi. Has a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. João Cancelo. Pedri. Cross needs to be good. Yamal. That's good play. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Now it's Yamal. Yamal chips it through. Dani Olmo. It's out for a goal kick. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Olmo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's definitely not his best. Tchouaméni. Thinks one through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. Araujo. Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. Rafinha forwards and with intent. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Valverde. Tchouaméni played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde gently down. De Jong into the final 5 minutes of the first half. De Jong, that's really well manoeuvred. Valverde, and the keeper's got it again. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Rafinha done delicately. Corner given. Pedri with the short one. Cross goes in there. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. No way through, so back it comes. Over to the left. Dani Olmo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And they can counter here. And he welcomes it in. Moved on forwards. And he's picked out the run. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
De Jong. Araujo made out to the left flank. Balde. Well read, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Araujo gets over and intercepts. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the area. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafinha. Balde. That's a throw. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Rafinha! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Rudiger shifted upfield. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. Courtois sends that a long way. Araujo. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And it's Valverde. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde, aim for shot, goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Face to face with the... Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. Rafinha. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. A corner it is then. Pedri plays it short. Cleared away. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe! Big relief, just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Valverde looks to the other side. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And he has been fouled there. Rudiger. And it's Diaz. Searching pass he's played there. It's come to nothing. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Bellingham calmly anticipates. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now here's the delivery. And that's been repelled. Rafinha gets rid without sophistication. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Yet another chance goes to waste. Dani Olmo. Out to the left it goes. Balde picks it up now. Corner it is. It's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Brilliantly cut out. Valverde. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Valverde. Here's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
Balde. Played into space out wide. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crossed into the box. That is a brilliant interception. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Yamal. Tries to dink it through. Tchouaméni tries to clear. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a good ball to... Great chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish? Dani Olmo.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Brahim Diaz. He's having a shot! And he's heaved it away. Dani Olmo. And it's Bellingham. He's well positioned here.
Araujo, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. And here's Mbappe. That's a fabulous ball. And he shoots! He scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We will certainly remember that one.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Plays it out wide. Can he get onto this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior, played into the middle. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Here it is, crossed in. He can get that clear. It's Valverde. Mbappe, he's had a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal. Kubasi shifted upfield. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Wins the duel this time. Away. Vinicius Junior. Yamal forwards and with intent. Valverde. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance to play it in. Tchouaméni, now the ball in. That is not what he intended. De Jong. Araujo. Balde. That's a throw. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedri. Oh, they can break here. Over to the left. Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. Balde tries a cross. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. Here's Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Chouameni. Rudiger, aim forwards. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha on a charge down the left. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's aimed into the middle. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo gently done. João Cancelo. Rudiger cuts it out. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Back into the middle. Shoots! It's there! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt would be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kubasi. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dani Olmo. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Valverde. Aim forwards. He's got to be in here! And the shot! He thumps it clear. João Cancelo. Kubasi. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Yamal. He's going all the way! Chooses to go back. Yamal. That has been knocked clear. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
De Jong certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Balde. Pedri. Araujo. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Ramal. João Cancelo. Oh, nice touch. Nice interception, well timed. Well read, nice interception. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Olmo. Valverde gets it away. Looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior played with finesse. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's got space in the area.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Balde. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold tries to cross. No, he's overshot the green. Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dani Olmo. And it's played forward. And he's lost Yamal! Mbappe. Looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in! Shot goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Araujo with the clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Araujo. Pedri. That's been drilled forward. Rafinha. Balde. Cross goes. There's the shot! There's a shot! Yes! Courtois, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Bellingham is clearly keeping himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Kubasi spread out to the left. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. And it's Balde. Balde. Rafinha. He's certainly onside here. Eder Militao can get it clear. Pedri have it back and can go again. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni, aim forwards. Bellingham. Chouameni shifted upfield, and that is as far as they're going to go. Dani Olmo, Pedri, Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Played back in. Bellingham. That pass just didn't quite work. To the left it goes. Rafinha chasing after it. Rafinha. And it's played forward.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
In with the challenge. Lewandowski has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Kubasi. And it's Cancelo. Eder Militao tries to clear. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, this looks promising. Got to make this count. And it's Olmo. Into the channel. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rudiger, gently done. Now it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham, back when it goes. Great chance! And he'll shoot here! Brahim Diaz. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Kubasi spread out to the left. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Mbappe. Real chance! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
It's an inviting looking ball that. It's gone for a throw-in. Chouameni. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham! They've scored!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this? And a play for a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
De Jong. João Cancelo. To cut it out. Shapes to shoot! There's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That has found him in acres of space. That has been knocked clear. Dani Olmo. Balde, aim forwards. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Big chance to get at them. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And here's Lewandowski, and the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Chouameni, Bellingham. Eder Militao, shifted upfield. Lewandowski, played out to the right. Yamal, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Yamal. De Jong. João Cancelo. Vinicius Junior does well to get it back. Dani Olmo. That's really well cleared. Once again for a throw-in. De Jong. Pedri. Over to the left. That's the throw. And it's Balde. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior, gently done. And he welcomes it in. Alexander-Arnold drives it in. Up he goes! He has done it!
it's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat.
Dani Olmo proves too strong. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played towards the other side. It's an actually looking ball, that. Rafinha. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Balde. Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Dani Olmo picks it up out wide. Dani Olmo crosses. Tries to get it clear. Brahim Diaz has got himself a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Clearly not happy with that. He can run onto that. Yamal tries a deft little ball. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Lobbed in behind. He's going to be disappointed with that. Balde shifted upfield. Lewandowski. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kubasi cuts out the pass. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Pedri gently done. And that has been clubbed away. Araujo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. Barcelona could counter here. Rafinha thinks one through. Lewandowski looking to run onto it. It It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Eder Militao, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Out to the right. Yamal. And the finish! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Pedri plays it short. Oh, some tackle that. And they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's the chance to counter. That looks a cracking ball. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. And it's pulled back.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
So what can they make of this? That is a great pick out. And there's the shot! Chouameni moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Time to deliver, showing good feet. And that has been cleared. Here comes another cross. Balde. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Pass has been well intercepted. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rudiger makes the interception. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Araujo cuts out the pass. Well, that's well seen too. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. Vicious ball here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. They have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Pedri. Mbappe. And that would have been game, set and match.
He wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals there.
And it's Olmo. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia. Here's Mbappe. Extravagant effort! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
And it's played forward. It's Olmo. Rashford. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Bellingham. Fran Garcia forwards and with intent.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cross from Cancelo. Brahim Diaz. Pedri wins the duel this time. Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri. Rashford. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Fran Garcia. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. João Cancelo. Pedri looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Balde. Balde drives forward on the overlap. What about this cross? Araujo gets over and intercepts. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia going full tilt down the left. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Balde. Balde forwards and with intent. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Balde. Great run on the overlap here. It's played in here. And the keeper has it. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Cancelo. Al-Kubasi, it's a sharp pass. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valde. Now it's Rashford. Valde puts a cross in. Lewandowski with the foul. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking here to chip it through. Chooses to deal with it himself. Martin. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Mbappe.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde! And no, he couldn't find the finish. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very late.
Can he get onto this? Dani Olmo, and here's Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. Brahim Diaz, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Rashford. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. Rashford. Well, that is a good challenge from him. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Martin. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Tchouaméni, gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham made out towards the right wing. The less said about that pass, the better. Dani Olmo. Rashford. And it's Pedri. Well played, that pass snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Pedri. Pedri!
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Garcia. Bellingham. Over to the left. Fran Garcia. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Always onto this. It's a decent chance! And the ball's come loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Eder Militao. Pedri. It's come to nothing. And the ball is out of play. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Martin goes forward.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. And it's Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Tchouaméni. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Tchouaméni, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Could be danger here. That's really well manoeuvred. Real chance here. Brahim Diaz. And he's there to clear it. Fermin, now he's got space here. Bellingham caresses it through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's played forward. Rashford chasing after it. Fermin. It's an imaginative pass. Rudiger can get it clear. Lopez. And here's Yamal. And claimed it back. Chance, surely! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's just unfortunate, really, really unfortunate.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Vinicius Junior. Araujo is fouled. Martin. And it's Lewandowski. Rashford. And here's Lopez. Lovely bit of skill. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been cut short. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Rashford. And he's there to get it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Kubasi. Pedri. Out towards the flank. De Jong. Ferran Torres! Dispatched clinically. And what a climax we have here!
Barcelona, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe, Bellingham, and it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior, oh, good spread, played into the middle. Very much into the last knockings.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Ferran Torres, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rashford looking to run onto it. Rudiger tries to clear. Fran Garcia. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Rudiger, aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé, Ferran Torres. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Played out to the right. In it comes. Araujo with the clearance. Oh, that's neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Martin. Rashford. Played into space out wide. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Aimed in towards the centre. Rudiger clears it away. They are right into last chance territory. And it's Rashford. It's Rashford! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Eder Militao. Alaba. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alaba. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fran Garcia. Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Chouameni done delicately. Brahim Diaz has it out wide and in space. Brahim Diaz. And he's heaved it away. Femi. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Now it's Lopez. It is now or never. Time is against them. Eder Militao does really well there. Strong defending. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alaba. And it's played forward. Pedri. Koundé. Ferran Torres. Koundé. Koundé. They need to get it in quick. Ferran Torres. Now here's the delivery. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Thoughts on what we've just seen? So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. And we're underway.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Mbappe! And here's Brahim Diaz. And he shoots! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. He was made to look a little lost in all honesty.
penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Rafinha. Pedri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical.
Rafinha! Valverde do have a chance to counter here. That's a good run down the left. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Bellingham!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Balde. And it's lofted through here. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
That is lovely. De Jong plays it, gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Great defending, strong and determined. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo! It's anyone's ball now. Chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. Mbappe. Oh, red. Nice interception. Rafinha. Brahim Diaz. Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Vinicius Junior. De Jong wins the duel this time. Now it's Lewandowski. Looking to break at pace. He's in plenty of space here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Well, they've clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Lewandowski clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rudiger. Tchouameni, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away. He is through here.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. They really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There will be a throw-in. Has a quick glance. Tchouameni, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, oh, good spread. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kubasi. João Cancelo. De Jong. Araujo forwards and with intent. Balde, and back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao, Tchouameni, Brahim Diaz, Vinicius Junior, Yamal, and here's the chance to counter. João Cancelo. Always onto this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. João Cancelo. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Barcelona really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Lamine Yamal clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Yamal. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Over to the left. And they can counter here. Yamal. Can he get onto this? João Cancelo looking to run onto it. João Cancelo, cross from Cancelo. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Araujo. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. It's really well manoeuvred. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kubasi. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered across. And the keeper has it. Araujo. De Jong. Barcelona just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch, yeah. It's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of...
Dani Olmo! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. No way through. Can he finish? Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Valde. And it's been played through. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, a real chance! Lewandowski. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Yamal. Aim forwards. And it's De Jong. João Cancelo. And here's Lewandowski. Well read. And the danger is averted. Now they can break here. Oh, super find. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has a... Bellingham! Just off target.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Yes, it's in!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. Can he get onto this? Bellingham. And that's aimed into the middle. Araujo can get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Diaz. Good take. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kubasi. Yamal. João Cancelo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Time to deliver. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chouameni. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rudiger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedri. Araujo played out to the left flank. Balde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Bellingham chasing after it. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's away. Dani Olmo. Chance here to counter. He's got away. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's a throw-in. The ball goes in. Clears it away. Out for a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been won straight back. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski knocks it out wide. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Rudiger can get it clear. Lobbed in behind. Mbappe. There's no flag. And he's managed to get free. João Cancelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lewandowski. Rafinha! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Calmly anticipates. So what can they make of this? And here's Mbappe, out to the right. Balde. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Balde. Balde, it's an imaginative pass. Can he finish? Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Who's going out of play? It's run loose here. Rafinha. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Tries to cross. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Can he spark a counter here? Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Lofted upfield. That has been cut short. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Yamal. Araujo have it back and can go again. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Nice looking ball. It's come to nothing. Yamal. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, a delicate chip through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pedri. Lewandowski. In by Cancelo. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. So who's he picking out? Pedri! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Al-Kubasi tries to clear. Pedri thinks one through. Oh, easy pickings there. Brahim Diaz. De Jong, spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. A heavy challenge. Corner then. Tchouaméni gets it away. Yamal. João Cancelo. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri goes short. Yamal tries a shot! Dani Olmo! Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. And he's heaved it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's in here! And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And now he has two. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rudiger, gently done. Yamal. Pleasingly open affair so far, goals wherever you look. De Jong providing an outlet on that flank. And that has been cleared. Looking for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Pedri. And he thumps it clear. Yamal. Could be danger here. De Jong. Oh, good take. Takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Gets it away. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Up he goes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Brahim Diaz is offering a wry smile there.
Is there, and he can get that clear. That'll be a throw-in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pau Kubasi, gently done. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal. In once more. Defending of the desperate variety. Decent chance! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Courtois, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played into space out wide. Played into space out wide. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. That's a cute ball. Cross goes in there. He can get that clear. And now the breakaway. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Out towards the flank. Pedri. He's had a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Out to the left it goes. Balde goes forward. That's an excellent interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's well positioned here. Brahim Diaz. Could move up a gear here. And it's Bellingham. And he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Araujo shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal gets into some space. He has found a way through. Steaming on goalwards. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. He is through here! There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's nice. Alexander-Arnold. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, this is a Bellingham! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz gets across him. Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good play. Balde. Cleared away. So, what can they make of this? Great ball if he can get there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Here's Lewandowski. And it's De Jong. Played out to the right. Cross from Cancelo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Jong. Out to the right. That's very neat. Balde closing in on goal. Gets good distance on it. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Dani Olmo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. And now the breakaway. Rafinha, he's found a way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper beats it away. Over to the left. Pedri with the cross. Trombini with the clearance. And it's played forward. This looks promising. Brahim Diaz played out towards the right wing. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Crossed into the box. They are right back in business. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. But the defence let themselves down by not picking them up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Now it's Dani Olmo. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That has been knocked clear. Barcelona have a free kick. Dani Olmo made out to the left flank. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Up towards the front line. Brahim Diaz looking for a runner. Alexander-Arnold. And again! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Bellingham with the delivery. Now it's Valverde. De Jong forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Caresses it through. Now it's Danny. He's having a shot! It's really well cleared. De Jong. And that's been won straight back. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Valde. Oh, that's neat. Shoots! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Dani Olmo. Mbappe. Bellingham. Rudiger shifted upfield. Pedri aimed forwards. Dani Olmo. Yamal. De Jong. That's a big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. In by... Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice physical challenge.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Eder Militao chooses to go cross-field. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's a brilliant interception. Now looking for orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Lewandowski looking to run onto it. Diaz. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That looks a cracking ball. Bellingham, he's onside. Well, they could break here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Throwing. Dani Olmo. Yamal comes under pressure and it's come loose. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Yamal cuts it out. João Cancelo. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Araujo forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And that's off target.
Dani Olmo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Rudiger over towards the opposite flank. And it's Olmo. Oh, that's a very... It's Lewandowski! Did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Thinks about the shot. Araujo gets it clear. Elects to cross. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Traumeri. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Traumeri with the short one. And they got rid. the other side. And is very well defended. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that's well seen too. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Pedri. Rafinha made out to the left flank. And it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the counter is on.
Alexander-Arnold.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And here's the chance to counter. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski has a goal! And that's a good ball. Danger averted for now. Belly. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been cleared. Corner. Pedri plays it short. Here it is, crossed. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Belly. Chance here to counter. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Pedri. And it's Olmo. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Kubasi. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can he deliver? Oh, good ball. Mbappe has set up one ball so far. Oh, are looking to break at pace. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. João Cancelo. Aim forwards. He's through. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Cancelo. And here's Yamal. Out of play for a goal kick. Rafinha. Balde, Chiquida. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Driving forward. Played in deep. Climbs up big! Big moment! Massive goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Played back in. Up he goes! And for a moment, time stood still. Balde. Rafinha. It's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. Mbappe going full tilt down the right-hand side. They've played it short. João Cancelo can get it clear. Valverde. Do have a chance to counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. He steps in, and that's the end of that. João Cancelo. De Jong, oh, good spread. Done delicately. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Balde. Yamal. Lewandowski shapes to shoot! Yes, it's there!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. We have ourselves a real game here.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
João Cancelo makes the interception. Moved on forwards. And played right into his path. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Lewandowski have it back and can go again. Yamal. There are a few waiting for it. Short changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior aim forwards. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Pedri. And the counter is on. Rudiger. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Deftly away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Araujo. Rafinha. Brahim Diaz. Valverde shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Balde tries to clear. And they can counter here. Araujo. And the first 45 minutes are up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, just skips past his man. Very nicely done. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. It's a promising position. And that was very necessary. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Araujo. João Cancelo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Over to the left. Balde tries a cross. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got a throw. Valverde. Mbappe, out to the right. Looking to break at pace. He's got away. There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
De Jong, aim forwards. That is a great pick out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could break here. Valverde. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vinicius Junior. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely intercepted. Valverde. Eder Militao. Lewandowski. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And it's Diaz. Played down the flank. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Araujo with the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Araujo moved on forwards. Long time, excellent interception. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Real chance! No mistake! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having winning runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Dani Olmo. And here's It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's been taken short. And here's Pedri. And it's Cancelo. Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Nicely shaped cross. De Jong. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Balde. Balde gently done. And here's Lewandowski. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pedri. Araujo, and it's played forward. Pedri forwards and with intent. Eder Militao can get it clear. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Rudiger. It's an exciting looking ball that. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Yamal. Lovely feet. He's having a shot! And he's there to get it away. Balde. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Looking here to chip it through. And it's Olmo. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Mbappe really was was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham lets it out wide. Showing good feet. That's going to go a long way. Dani Olmo tries a deft little ball. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Rudiger gently done. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. Vicious ball here. He's found a way through. He's come in hard. Yamal. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Rafinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Lewandowski. Balde. Lewandowski could try cutting inside here. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedri. De Jong. Played out to the right. João Cancelo. Now here's the delivery. Eder Militao tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedri, who's short. Ball is over the line. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. Can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo! Rudiger. how Kubasi wins the duel this time. It looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
Well, played right into his path. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lewandowski. Great challenge, time to perfection. Mbappe. And it's been played through. He's been Bellingham! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Out to the left it goes. Great run on the overlap here. Pedri made out to the left flank. Rafinha. Pedri spread out to the left. Rafinha. Yamal. And the shot! He's being given no time to think on the ball now.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Balde. Kubasi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, smashing header! Keeper's got his work done.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Who's he going to play in? Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Can he latch on to this? He is just caressing the ball. And here's Rafinha. Balde puts a cross in. And he's heaved it away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He is through here. Balde does really well there, strong defending. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Mbappe! They're Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz chips it through. And it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely ball and a real chance. Valverde! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Araujo. Rafinha. Valde tries a cross. And that has been cleared. That's been won straight back. Can he spark a counter here? Rafinha in acres of space out wide. That is lovely. Pedri crosses. Cleared away. Shooting chance! He's kept it out just.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pedri with the short one. Cross from Cancelo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, driven forward. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tchouaméni played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lobbed in behind. He's through here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Takes a shot! Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And it's been given away. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he deliver? Araujo can get it clear.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior!
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's been taken short. Yamal. Araujo moved on forwards. Lewandowski over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. And a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
João Cancelo cuts out the pass. Dani Olmo. Yamal shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! Brahim Diaz. Really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior's cross. Now it's Yamal. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. João Cancelo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Not much subtlety about that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's cut it out. Valverde. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. He has found the way through. Lewandowski delivers. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. In by Cancelo. Chance! It's in! Courtois, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Rudiger. Valverde gently done. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And that has sent him sprawling. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Oh, it's come loose. João Cancelo. Rafinha. And it's De Jong. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. De Jong. Rafinha have it back and can go again. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Bellingham.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Araujo moved on forwards. Rudiger makes the interception. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Oh, nice touch. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Pedri. Araujo, early ball out from the back. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cleared without complication. Balde tries to clear. Rafinha goes on a charge down the left. He's in plenty of space here. Rudiger gets it clear. That's a throw. Pedri. And he's picked it up out wide. And Here's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Balde is there and he can get that clear. And it's Diaz. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Mbappe. Oh, Mbappe has a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedri. Dani Olmo, spread out to the left. Balde. Rafinha. Can he get onto this? Balde. It's a ball kick. Rudiger. Chouameni. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao shifted upfield. And the pass is intercepted. So what can they make of this? Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Chance to shoot! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Valverde. Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
How many? Just how many? Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful, front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rafinha. Rafinha. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, the clearance is short. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Danger averted for now. Pedri. Brahim Diaz. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now that's a fine challenge. And it's Cancelo. Fran Garcia cuts it out. Rudiger aim forwards. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Mbappe chasing after it. Araujo. Now it's Dani Olmo, and he's picked out the run. It's Lewandowski! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Brahim Diaz, gently done. Rudiger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rafinha. Valde. That's tidy. It's a physical challenge. Mbappe. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied at the last. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He is is through here.
And the keeper has it. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. De Jong. Back into the middle. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo! Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
Fran Garcia.
That's been drilled forward. Nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, well measured.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Moved on forwards.
Kubasi.
Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Rafinha.
And it's Olmo.
Yamal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And played for a throw. Well, there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Could move up a gear here.
Fran Garcia.
Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe. And here's Valverde.
Araujo gets across to intercept that.
Yamal.
Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And he hits the net! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
How many? Just how many? Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Vinicius Junior on 2 now and looking for 3.
And it's Garcia.
Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Valverde receives it in a good position here. Bellingham, back when it goes.
And here's the chance to counter. Pedri. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that is Bellingham! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
The changes then in quick succession. Over to the left. Pinks one through. Now it's some chance for a shot! He scores!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Kubasi.
Pedri. Martin, gently done. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that.
De Jong. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Yamal. That's good play. Here's Yamal. And here's Yamal.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's De Jong.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Dealt with nicely by the defence and claimed it back swiftly. Chouameni. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold tries to dink it through. Pau Kubasi gets it away. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Lopez. Yamal, probing pass. Could be danger here. Rafinha. Pedri. Brahim Diaz. Martin. De Jong. Pedri.
Out to the left it goes.
And it's Lopez.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's in a good position here. Fermin. De Jong.
Aim forwards. And the counter is on.
He's through here.
Now it's Lewandowski. And he's on his way. It's Lewandowski! Oh, impressive strike.
Barcelona, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Martin. Rafinha. Lewandowski providing an outlet on that flank.
And here's Lewandowski!
Courtois claims comfortable. 5 minutes left on the clock. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Lewandowski.
Here's a chance! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Araujo, and back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Played towards the other side. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Fermin. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior.
And a chance! He steered it beyond the post.
Barcelona making another change here. Koundé gently done. Fermin, good ball, good take. Ferran Torres. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. And here's Mbappe. And it's Garcia. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kubasi. Martin, aim forwards. Barcelona to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's played forward. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Forwards and with intent. Deftly away. That's been won straight back. Fran Garcia. Decent progress down the left. Cross it goes. Fran Garcia crosses it in. Kubasi. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Belly. Now it's Mbappe. He's in space and looking for options. Fran Garcia puts the ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Koundé shifted upfield. Now it's Rashford. De Jong forwards and with intent. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Crunching tackle. Lopez. It's the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rudiger with the clearance. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And here's Brahim Diaz. Pedri. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Araujo. It's a likely looking ball that. Martin. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Valverde played into space. Clear away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. here's Bellingham. Al-Kubasi aim forwards. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Last chance, perhaps. Fermin opts to play it back. Lopez. Rudiger. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, it's played into the... Shot a goal! Oh, got right underneath it. Koundé, and it's played forward. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. Swept in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now the breakaway. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni moved on forwards. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold clipped into space. And it's been played through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error. And the shot! A terrific save. Koundé tries to clear. Rashford shifted upfield. And it's Chouameni. Martin. And that's that.